Beyond seek.
Never had a chance.
Make worth and wrong.
All right.
Make worth and wrong.
Upward, watch your left. Someone eager to meet.
See. Make worth and wrong. Heist it.
I'll fix this.
Make worth and wrong.
What's your right?
Avowed beyond seek.
Come on, come all! Couldn't have done it better.
Make worth and wrong. Make worth and wrong. We'll do it then.
soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
From ballistas, I haven't even seen a ballista.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Where are we going? By the way, did I get rid of the campaign thing? Yes.
Justice. Serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy. Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. Union? Ha! And the Steel Garrote thought they'd help by raising Fior. Still, Thirdborn's not helping either. I wouldn't be stuck here if it weren't for them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful. If you must open that, just do it away from me.
I was trying to tap it, or...
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Really? I didn't jump.
We could make short work of those bars, with a little cleverness and force. Be still my heart. That did it. Finally, a little room to breathe.
I finished traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished in the cooler. Or did adherence. I'd say we're doing well. I may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir. Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies. But clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran. Wait, who sent you?
Mawapo? Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Adir is the real scourge in the Living Lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Kutapao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Ha!
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest?
Worth and rock!
Company!
Make worth and rock! Avowed on seek!
Under my protection!
Isok Sap! Heise!
I'm sorry this game has like a patch yet.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Yeah, if you need.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew... Ha! That's the spirit. Times are straight. Ah, well. Those days are long past. Still, maybe... yeah. A Leviathan, and I had the only... No.
Thanks for the tip.
Good luck.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your fish!
How did I accumulate that much?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Cops are fine.
Ah, a godlike hero. You're back. That's an understatement. No. Actually, now.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up so I'm not wasting time. What's a freaking
least we know where we're going.
By the way, I'm really skeptic on Itemfall. And we got this thing right, yeah. Because apparently there's no objective waypoint. You have to figure everything out. I wonder why we're going towards that type of gameplay.
Gather round.
And since we're here, I think I'm gonna switch out the party. So we'll keep the healer. I think I'll keep him. I wish I could just have 3.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands.
Shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Who's next? Anyone?
Who disturbs us? Dark in shadows! Invader!
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Right for you!
And roll!
Over here! Come and get me! Watch the left!
Coming from the left.
Make work and roll! And roll!
Nicely done.
Let's see what you got! Everyone okay?
Ah, a fellow traveler. Wouldn't you be? Oh, terrible state.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your...
Nonsense. But it's no... The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
We've got company.
And roll! And roll! Seek! Work and roll!
Next one's mine. Take your best shot.
Do a thing!
European Seek. Our European Seek. And Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Alive, we've got a customer. A customer. Greetings and salutations. But once you stop being... No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant... it probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what...
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really? Done. Can I ask just what he... You're the one who made things comp... It's just like Daiko. He's... No, it's no big deal. Wimps. No. Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. This is what I get for mixing. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Get... Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Wow, that was easy. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't...
And I got my money back, huh?
Melon? Didn't I, Shizu? Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and the viewer can fix them right up. What if the work setting up their farms?
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Who with the... I don't know which one's which, I mean...
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Don't forget your friend. That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead?
Yep.
What is wrong with you?
Everything.
God's poor Aiko. I can't believe... thanks. We saw some dream thralls outside of town.
That was your first and second.
And in these trying times. Sure. Do people usually have a hard time understanding? Thank you for your... Oh, and, Oh, hey, boy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get
that, ooh. Your weapons deal 5% bonus damage. Yeah, I like the drinking potion thing, but I would love to use that.
Get discounts on qualifying items.
I'll fix this.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Worth and Roth! This one's mine.
Protect the enemy to the right.
Hey! Over here! Worth and Roth! Work up, envoy.
Gather round. You won't get through this.
Good shooting, Kai.
There's the door. Game was not made for third person. Crap. I want to pull the lever.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach. And that's never a good sign. No way forward from here.
power will be on your right.
Heal yourself! Quick!
Let's see what you got. And raw. Seek. Not looking so good. Right flank. Take worth and roll. And roll.
I hate that it takes me forever.
Young seek.
Don't you die on me! Come on! Come on! Not bad, boy!
Take worth and roll.
You won't get through this!
Luthen. Isak Sabo. Another glorious battle.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Well, now I gotta figure out how to get up top. Really?
When you were out in Shark's team, it sure is. Reminds me. Still. Then you know. And all the time.
Okay, so why are we talking
Mark
right
just
now
served
while I'm trying to
to an
open up
old
a
tr-
chest?
I'm sorry. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those. It's time. You know, still, but
Not when we're in the middle of a quest, like, really?
Take worth and roll.
They're coming!
Here we go. Still recovering.
No enemy in sight.
Let me catch my... Hey! Over here! Left flank! Give me a second. Let's see what you got.
I was worried for a second.
Five. I figure which one. The others activate a flame chip. I hope you picked the right one. You did.
The left one opens the door. The sign. All right, kid. Good one.
I hope you choose the right one. Yeah, go screw yourself, but that's genius.
and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
It's rusted, what the heck? No.
That's where he is. I never. No trap?
There it is.
Maybe he figured if we made it this far,
There it
we'd
is.
earned it.
Don't. Because why would that go up?
Thank Caiaphas. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Then we've got to go back. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I will. I'll see you soon.
I thought my B button was breaking.
You can't rough and rough! Another win, but who's counting? Then treacherous wield. Then rock. Seek.
And we don't have any upgrades.
What's the target?
Onward to the right.
Behind you. Okay.
Gather round.
Take worth and rock. Let's see what you got.
Under my protection.
Ease up south. We'll defend. Come seek. Hey, over here.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Okay, how do we go up?
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Probably above us. This is why I wish I had the dwarf. And I need the other woman. God, why not make it to where you switch out your party?
Not saying a word.
And roll. Armor's too weak here.
Isoksa.
And roll.
Come on! Come on!
Neon Seek. That's not hitting hard enough.
I hear it, but I don't see it. That was the body.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A fear faced. The mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends. A mind unclouded. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Reflect. The body fights to survive, but the mind is clear. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us? The hair burrows to save itself. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Why are you getting so...
We fall. We fall. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through. The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared. A pain, people again condemned to a village, one in time. All those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twined together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow.
See here. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I really don't like this whole. There's way too many skill points. And then you have to unlock it, and then you have to spend another point to like, that's ridiculous. You have attributes. We gotta get down safely. Whoa. A, B, C, A. To be honest, I should be playing Division, so I could give you guys some loot boxes or drop, what that gets called, Twitch drop boxes, but. Like I said, I need to kind of finish this game. We don't have much time before I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. Not buying it, where I'm gonna rent it off of UB.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for... No shit! Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my...
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long... colored me shorts and all. And hey, thanks for...
Don't have too much fun.
Have a camp nearby. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we do. We'll go here. That's crazy, you can't just change it out if you wanted to.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community.
You need corrupted. Oh, I upgraded the wrong thing, corrupted.
Unity for my people. We've been through a lot.
they're rough around the edges, but Thirdborn is full of...
Singing sand. We feel the essence.
I hate these talking things.
Time tempers. A lion meal. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the let the vulture feed one. We feel the we smell desperation. They a spark. A name be what do you know of this? For years we gift. Still the word. Mystery. A bush unfurled. How can it sprout? 4 arms. We have learned much.
You just want to continue on with the mission. Dude, climb the rock. You can't. I didn't see an abandoned mine. Maybe it's up here. No offense, but this is stupid that they give you a location you're supposed to try to figure out. Yet the map doesn't give you enough information. acts like there's something right there. Is where I was going. We're gonna fly. I crashed the game, I crashed the game. Though this was nothing.
Let's finish this.
Show me what you got. Then raw. See. Then raw. Nice shot. Blue thing. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, where the heck is his body? These missions are terrible. I mean, you got party members that can say, "Hey, I found something over here." There's nothing. There's nothing here. Where were we when we seen that door?
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't ship. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you.
That was stupid. Oh crap.
Why, I believe that's star metal. We should take it to a blacksmith.
patrol.
Couldn't have done it better.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
That's what'll happen to everyone in third if we don't stop.
We've got company.
And roll. Coming from your right. Then raw.
That was a close one.
What is that?
Then raw. Then raw. Young seek. Let's see what you got. Right flank. Where's my mark? Seek. And roll. Come and get me! And roll. One for you! They won't get past me! Coming from your right! And roll! Still recover. Seek! Just like the good old days. And roll!
I'm gonna relook at that. Yeah, there's no entrance.
Worth and roll! Take worth and roll!
Not bad, envoy.
Do you figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Worse than raw.
Never had a chance.
It told me if I was close to it. You didn't have to make me. So dumb.
But how? We left the city. Who are you? Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. All right. I'll go.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there.
Thank you all.
I hope it works out for him.
Kai, we'll put you back on because we'll just do the quest. Kai's just too good.
We've got more guests, dear.
I'm sorry.
There is no
Couldn't have done it better.
Worse than raw. It's worse than raw.
Yatsli, well done. Trespassers.
Who goes there?
Nicely done.
Make worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
See you.
Really? So, yeah. I think map doesn't give you enough information. And I'm not into the whole exploration sometimes. Sometimes I just want to get stuff done. Else my streams are going to be very long. And I do try to keep it condensed to where it's more of a focus on the story and not struggling to find where we're going. And I've been busy with work, so I haven't really played this.
Something. No.
Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is... Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in...
True. Our efforts went well. If you destroyed the spider's nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right?
Don't presume to speak.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at...
I saw you talk. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean up. Like, I guard Addy. Good thing, too. While our engine... and all right.
And rock.
That'll show him.
And rock.
It looks like this mine was unstable before the spiders came in.
Make work and rock!
Another. Oh, for the win.
And rock! Work and rock! Work and rock! And rock!
Under my protection!
Light beautifully. At least you'd have a lovely view as your juices are sucked up.
Make work and rock!
Used to quiet. This will hurt!
And rock! And rock! And roll! Make work and roll! And roll!
God, I don't like the spellcaster. I does so much better.
And roll!
Seems like it's out of power. Maybe there's something around here to fix that.
And roll! Make work and roll!
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Thank Warwicker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
I thought you would understand.
Get off me! Protect the envoy! And come on! Come on! Couldn't have done it better.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some... I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weimgar had any idea, none whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall
You know, I'm inclined for one.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again.
You there? I'm not. No string. Burning canal, too.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison.
Oh? Wait. Right. I came to spread canals after we adored.
And rock! And rock! Make worth it.
That'll show him.
Gather round.
And Roth! I'll take Worth and Roth!
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Take Worth and Roth! In the eyes! Take Worth.
Never had it back.
Roger. Is there a crystal nearby?
Take Worth and Roth! And Roth! The eyes!
Wait, I can check the map. How do you do it? There is one more pastoral beacon and one more camp somewhere.
And Roth! Take Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Nope, I just gotta walk all the way back.
we're still alive.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. "6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity. For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn... Night, Envoy.
Worth and Roth! Nice shot! Good fight. Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy.
and I kept walking. You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Okay, not that part. But facing those threats with you all makes them seem beatable. Together. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story. I let people down. Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. But he's not here. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
I leveled up without even knowing. We upgraded this. Oh, is all the bounties done? Yep. And it crashed, and I didn't do anything. Yay, gotta love this game, and I'm not paying attention to... Crazy amount of crashing in this game. It's so ridiculous. I didn't push a single button.
Godlike. Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. You'd think it comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. I don't want to hurt. I want to die as myself.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than...
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? You can't. Damn you! Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all!
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives.
Good luck, Godla.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you? Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. That's all they gave me to go on. Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my... Thanks for the heart. Actually, now that I think about it, I know the perfect...
Thank you. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time... What? No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must... So you want me to give up? God, I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. for him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. Here. Take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but maybe you can give it a new story.
Poor kid. I always liked them. Shame it had to come to this.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh. What? Really? What? What? One less thing? Oh.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, mind taking these drinks up when you...
My favorite, I only regret.
Yell, most.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks?
The captain promised us an 8.
I can't have much. Excellent! Here, envoy. A little some... Now. To Nuta!
To the healing.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here. Drink.
He killed them.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why? Oh, it must have been his rum allergy.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Like Turtle Wells. Ah, come on. There we go. Wait, did it disconnect? No. I was gonna say. Did it disconnect itself? Probably been 3 hours.
Worth and Rock! Beyond Seek! Worth and Rock! Next one's mine! Isak Sam!
Now, is this the right way? Supposedly, yes.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Wave and roll! Beyond Seek!
Who's ready for more?
Look at that rock! Bury in the shadows! And rock!
On your left here.
Where are all these guys coming from?
Take your best shot.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise, or...
Years. Blood like a fountain. No court.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Are you ready? Okay. Got my wand, got my grim... I think Worthan Roth.
Godsley's in her element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
We see birds of light!
Where am I getting this bleeding from? Now I don't remember what gear I put on. Ah.
Look at that Adra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do... In life.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Of course.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Avowed. Here we go! It's worth and roll! Let's see what you got. Watch your back. Make worth and roll. Watch the left. And roll. What for you? Over here. Avowed. They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us. Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their goblins.
Avowed beyond seek. Push then roll. And roll. Let's see what you got. Left leg. Avowed beyond seek. Grab it. Worth and roll. okay?
To your left!
Try.
Egworth and Roth!
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Come and get me! Egworth and Roth!
Really? I like the healer on the team. This is ridiculous. The pink purple, what you call her? She's not very helpful.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Isoksa! Egworth and Roth!
Get off!
Here we go! Egworth and Roth! Let's see what you got! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Try.
Another glorious battle.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us. They're coming out of the water.
Egworth and Roth! Over here! Egworth and Roth! You defend! Stay safe!
That's the last.
First try. On to the second. door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how we will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
We are nearly free now.
So, who's going first?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unusual.
Oh.
Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
I jumped right through that. I jumped. Yeah, there's no way I could have jumped through that.
There can't be that much more, right?
we disarm that?
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the Godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead already.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish. You come as a supplic.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our gardener?
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Let me put this on. I have to make sure we don't get disconnected from Twitch again. Or not Twitch, YouTube.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Let's go it!
Then raw.
So let me guess, the killing hands don't do anything to disrupt the spirit. Yeah, well, now I leveled up and I went in God mode on Eora, but I'm not dealing with this anymore. Right now, I'm just here for the dang sword.
Take it off. Really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. Your god wants a chat.
Come. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Lifetimes of love. We guarded their dead. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them. We will not remember. We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them, reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Gods, bringer of the fire. Oh, it burns. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
got company!
Let's go. Before more show.
It's easy when you do it.
Worse than raw!
Hurry in the brush! Perch the blade!
And raw! And raw! And raw!
Ready to go. Now.
And raw! Neon C! They won't get past me!
In the eyes!
And raw! And raw! Worth and raw! And raw!
I let you have that one.
And raw!
You are out of your depth here, Inquisitor. Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins of... Envoy? I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fur Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? With good reason. Why should a tool know it's being used? There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
Hey, Eora, how are you doing?
They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got others.
No. It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people,
1 second.
will regret all of it.
To be honest, I'm just playing it because it was a game I was looking forward to. But to be honest, I could easily just not really care too much about it. I don't know, it's just not sitting well with me.
Thank you. This is getting us nowhere.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You even hear yourselves.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Your ugly face? I knew it!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Not have chosen so at first, but I choose them. These runes.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Soppadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Holy shit.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are...
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands. Your decision may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Wow.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have centuries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Let the steel garage show you how it's done. Destroy it all!
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose. Absolute destruction.
Oh, gravity crap. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's already been 4.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
I guess after this quest, we'll call it here for the day. Do you have any... You don't have any luck.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy? You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die. I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
What is the right choices? I wonder.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same thirdborn we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster. Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools. I trust Reengrim more than Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I really wish they would have had the whole group there to talk. Instead of having two people with you, you should have the whole group with you. That way you can get their point of view on everything.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. Following my destiny is a good way of saying ignoring all logic and reason and getting myself killed. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Bleste flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever Bleste planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Oh, I was gonna say he's gone.
Quiet, you! It imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think. What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cage.
You won't find much at that old ruin. but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
And I'm gonna end it here for the day, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. We shall pick this up tomorrow. God, I wish I had more days off. I would love to have finished this sooner. But I'm hoping that we're closer to the end and we could get ready for Assassin's Creed Shadows when that comes out.
The time has come to say goodbye. MannsGaming signing off, but don't you cry. We laughed, we gamed, we had a blast, but every stream can't forever last. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. From epic wins to moments wild, the chat's been hype, the vibe's so styled. Your support means more than words can say. You make this channel brighter every day. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Don't let the game end here tonight. Hop in the server, keep the hype alive. Memes, game talk, and plans for more. A place where gamers always score. Built a family strong and true, MannsGaming crew. That means me and you. Through every match and every fight, we'll meet again tomorrow night. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chilling with amazing folks. Keep the combo going when the stream is done. Discord's where the party runs. See you next time, we'll do it all again. Thank you for the follow, sub, and raid, my friends. But before you go, one thing you can't ignore. Don't forget to join the Discord, there's so much more. Got game tips, memes, and inside jokes. A place for chilling with amazing folks. MannsGaming out, but not for long. Till next stream, stay safe, stay strong.